Good morning everybody and welcome back to the channel. So yesterday, as you can see by Happy Toad, we made some significant gains in World Tour, so I figured we'd carry on and try and carry that momentum through to today. We gained somewhere around 900 VR, so I think we're going to continue on with that and go from there. So if you're new here, don't forget to comment, like and subscribe, and let's get straight into the content, shall we? Wait for people so we can actually do our thing. So, how are we today, guys? Yeah, I've started a little earlier than normal today. Because the stream's going to finish about half an hour earlier than normal, so I can have something to eat, and then I'm going to come back on about 2 PM. Stream with the Nintendo's Twitch part, the Nintendo Partner Direct. They shipped a great look. We had some success on this one yesterday, sorry, so let's see what happens. So yeah, I'd like to stream that, so I'll need about half an hour break just to have something to eat. I've got it all set up and ready to go. I won't shut the stream down, however I will leave it running and be right back on it. So we'll finish about 1:30. We'll come back online just before 2. Too high up. Yeah, you guys go, that's fine. Let's get coins. Oh, that's fine. Yes. Absolutely not a problem. That's the job. Where we need to be for this stage of the race. Perfect. Probably a bit further up the rankings than we like for the stage of the race, but always. Something safety for when that happens. We should be safe enough now anyway. I don't see it as likely that we're going to get knocked out of fourth this close to the line. Right. That's how we're fine for coins. I think we get loaded and nicked off you. Backwards here. Oh, second one. Don't want this in that section at all. Do mind getting hit by a gold shoulder, by a shoulder, and then losing all the coins I've just gained. Come on. In terms of positioning, we're fine at the moment, I think. There should be another shortcut coming with this, so take that. Jump position, it's not going to last very long anyway. Oh, triple burger. That close to the front. I won't say no. Don't mind if I do, in fact. To one side, let it go through. Old shell through. Thank you. Oh, you ass. That's fine then. This was all the coins, shall Let's roll. Oh, I swear I wasn't pressing left there. I was thinking, what I was about to say is I appreciate that I'm theoretically wasting speed items. What I was trying to do is get myself a bit of a lead up to be able to push on with. But that wasn't exactly the smoothest transition, but there you go. I really want to be in first. I can see a blue shell ruining our chances, but lightning boat's fine. Sneak around the side here. Bird's fine. Put third, fourth. I guess it's through here. Just take this speed right down. Okay, that's fine. Speed right, that's fine. Boost panels. Boost panel. Still top 4, that's fine. Try to stay near the plug now because that's pushing away. Up. Oh, I didn't really jump into first. Fuck. Oops. It's too soon to be in first. And that's why it's too soon to be in first. And that minute I want to try and get some speed items if I can. It's useful. I want him to drop that banana first though. Otherwise that's what I end up with. Push, 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 push. This isn't what I thought it was. Let's have a look. Still want to go for a swim, isn't it? I was thinking, go for a swim. Yet. Should really be paying attention. Off, did it? Definitely wasn't actually a shortcut. 8th. It's fine. It's far back. Get it in the second slot. Bullet, that would be useful. Now I just want something to back it up off the next set and we'll be fine. I would think. Come on up. I don't know why I jumped into the opposite, there's no need to. That's perfect, I think. We shall round this corner and we shall go. That's why we shall go. Because first we'll have nothing. In a minute, we will mirror it. Target bombed. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Just need to make sure that's fine. I just don't want to get hit in the glider because that was the only chance that we've got. Right, I just want a mushroom. That's all. All I want in this one is a mushroom. Not a horn. He knows what he's doing. Or maybe not. I thought he was going to go for the shortcut, which I can't do. Consistently. I'm close to consistently, in fact. Ah, closed it. Unless I can get a mushroom off this last set, we're not going anywhere. I'm afraid. We're going to end up in fourth despite my best efforts. And All it takes is that one input roll, which is what was there. We've got some mushrooms. Oh no, we're done. Lost myself off the fucking track. On the plus side, this didn't get boomerang. That's what would have happened. We'll take fourth, that's fine. Getting to the top four is absolutely fine. Not as easy as it looks. Well, the fact it tells you, it doesn't then tell you how much VR you've got at the end of it. So that isn't a bad start to the morning, I have to say. Right, so let's see how we do next in this one, shall we? So I'm a bit quiet this morning, it's not deliberate, it's just the way it is, unfortunately. Got a bit of a cold coming. Right, so... Oh, we gained 51 for that, not too bad. Right. Excuse me. It's fine, we'll catch him. They were all wriggling about fighting each other. I was driving basically a straight line. Wait, I could have done with some of those. I'm going to hold these till the end of the lap, ideally. Or as close to the end of the lap as I dare. Mighty boring for you guys, but it seems to work on this track, at least initially. Tweet first, yeah, they're all knocking themselves backwards, so you can see that he's now bagging, I think. So he's playing a shock. After you, sir. I insist, you're bigger than me. Oh, I should use the mushrooms to help me get out of the water. Just to keep this up in attention. And we'll go double box and invincible to this one. That's my backup item. Hopefully not the mushrooms, but of course it is. Why wouldn't it be after all? It's a mushroom. Oh, that's handy. It's not handy, I'll get to it actually. Bounced up into the air up there. There. Perfect. Oh, no, you don't. Go away. Nothing I can do about that at all. Even goes that far in the middle of the road, to be fair, but clearly I was. That's this race done then. We really need those 2 items to get across this section. Uh-oh. See what I mean? We went from 12th to 15th just like that, and I've got nothing. So, yeah, we're done. Unless one of these guys falls over, we're done. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That was kind of inevitable. As soon as you miss that item box on that truck, this run, you're stuffed. Basically. Right, on to the next one. Okay, yeah, I know the trick. Perfect. Not perfect. Those little jumps there. I'm trying to work out why I'm not getting there. A bit earlier than that. Why in the fudge? Ouch. Did I get a heck in one of those? Piece of shit. Get some coins, really, in the next few of this little section. Otherwise, we're going to struggle. Wow, I managed to get 2 with all that effort. Oh, cheeky bugger, I was about to do exactly the same thing. That's right, that's shooting. The item pulls at 7 and only 16 would be really this bad? Apparently, yes. That's the answer. That's not the item I wanted here. I wanted that triple mushroom, I should have held on to it, really, I was safe. We'll make it work. I missed that for a second then, that would be embarrassing. That's fine. No, you can't have one like that. I thought it was worth a go. Yes, I don't mind being squished up a little. Far enough away, it should be another open set, so it should be okay. So, I could do with some more coins, really. So help me along so shit like that doesn't cause me so much grief. Time to use it to make sure. I wouldn't entirely. I'll take the coins. Take the coins. Oh, you pay attention, boy. It's alright, I can sit in 8th, that's fine. We'll grab some coins. Double box should be decent in 8th at this point with us. I don't really want to use them straight away. Right. Another frick load, nothing sick. Not going to complain. Especially as he missed that box set. I think it's certainly playful. I wasn't going to take this cut. I'm sure it's really nervy. Lucky. I thought we'd get knocked up at the end there. Right, okay. Where are we? Okay. Fourth or higher, I'm literally at the back. Perfect. Which means I'm below the finish point. That's absolutely fine. Oh, that wasn't. Just being griefed the arse off of me there. There's no reason for him to grief me either. Sorry. Just being griefed. Whoever's at the back here is just deliberately griefing me now. Well, that's my own fault, I'm not going to lie. Right. Oh, we're going... Oh, this is the one to DK pass, which it is, I think. If I can get to where I need to be, we're laughing. Because most people don't play DK pass properly. Oh, you can get me... That's a bit running from behind them, I was second from the back. Right, I need some items big time. I did not like sure to this track. I need some speed items or something heavy duty to smash me through because things is getting tight, boys. Looks fine. That one, I've just got to get used to the fact the item sets are in the World Tour mode position, not the main position. Oh, round, interesting. This gives me a mushroom. Go on. That was a mistake. My win condition there was getting a mushroom. I'll take second. I'll definitely take second. But my win condition there was definitely needing a mushroom. All I needed there, literally, was that mushroom there, and I was through. I'd have come close if it completely beat me. Well, no, it's not flat. That's flat. Sorry, I've got something else on the other screen that I've got an eye on. Yeah, we'll take the 51. Definitely take the 51. Don't forget to comment, like and subscribe, guys. It will really help the channel out, helps the channel grow, gets more eyes on the channel. Thank you very much. Where are we going to end up? First slot good, second slot should be a start, lovely. Should just need these two power-ups really to get through the first section if I play my cards right. These here, because they're in the right order. That's fine. I'm not going to get smacked from behind. Ignore the first cut. Not the second one. Oh, I'm just going to stop the back of the door. Can't play against that. Well, there was no way I could avoid it without getting stuck regardless. Okay. Right, so we're going to have to pull out the stops now, I'm afraid. So we're going to go. Oh, shit! I think we've done early doors on this one, guys. No items to get to the top of the slope, and we're well back in 24th against people with items. Unless my driving prowess, or lack of, can save me. No, we're done. Completely stuffed that. Sorry guys, what a mess that was. To be fair, once we missed that item set, I kind of decided we'd lost, so not surprised that we then proceeded to lose. Psychologically. Never mind. Let's wait for our next one. Always another race. Just going to step away for a second, guys. Let me know if it suddenly jumps in. Sorry for that. Right, so what's this room like? Broadly the same level as me. There's 3 people with a reasonable amount more VR than me. Yeah, we lost quite a bit there. That's 25 VR for that 25. Six triple mushrooms is fine by me. We're already coming back, so because nobody uses the salt roof there for some reason. Then we go. This isn't the greatest way to get coins, obviously, because I haven't got any, but you know. Can't play against that, unfortunately. It's well timed. I'm just going to keep going. Avoid the chains chomp. And hope I don't get creamed at the end. Do really need to get some coins though. Right, I'll shot and land on the right because I've literally been boost and then we click and shot it. Got away with it, but that's not really the point. That a little better than I anticipated. Didn't really want those, but there you go. Oh, the gold shell, just what we don't want. Now, that's alright, we were in the worst position last time we did this race and we came up in a somewhat better position. We did have better items as well, to be fair. I mean, because of how much worse position I get, I'm just going to have to go. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, come on, buddy. Play fair. Ah, shit. Knocked off my line and we're not going to make it. Yeah. Got knocked off line, there's nothing I can do about it. Literally, there was no way I could do anything there. If you come around that corner and get knocked off your line, you're fucked. I don't think being in first would have made any difference either, to be honest. Significantly. There was no way to course correct my line. I've been knocked so out of line on that. Never mind. Wait for the next one. Watch the VR go down. Annoying that, because I actually did a decent crack on it. I can do a decent crack on that track last time. That tour last time, sorry. Never mind. It's what it is. Oh, nice, sorry about that. Right. Airship to Great Question block. Okay. Oh, okay. Need to finish top 5. Need to at least make it to the last 8. And die on the coast. No, wrong way round, you bastard. This way. Let's just cruise around here, pick up some... Oh, I've got double dodge and bring up the second slot was. I made an unreasonable assumption. But the first slot. Second slot, sorry, was going to be mushrooms. Okay, so we got gold mushroom back. It's fine. Let's do this now. It's a bit early. Don't use it yet. Now we need to save it. So make sure you got through that. Melee. I'm going to get rendered in a second, I suspect. Go and check the event. Which gives me some cool. I told you I'd get red shell, didn't I? I made no protection, it was inevitable. At least I made it through the shortcut. Actually, that say could work in our favour as a little group if we're prepared to work together a little bit, which we're probably not going to, sadly. Single mushroom, not going to be in the section. Section is the main thing. Everyone's going to come charging up from the back now, because that seems to be the way to do this track, apparently. I'll carry a single mushroom into the next lap, that's fine. 8th position needs to be first, triple mushrooms. Interesting in backwards from the shortcut. 12th and a race of 16 is fine. We'll hang on to this for now, I think. Just get a few coins, fighting distance-wise from the people in front of us. We're ahead of where we need to be. Get well out. We'll get well out from that, I think. Right. Let's pick up a little bit here. Right, we've got our mushrooms, got our coins. It's perfect. It's fine. You go, Chief. Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. Oh, you mong. They just set up, did your perfect setup there and you turned the wrong fucking way. Oh, we come out good. Mushroom. Oh, hit. We're done. That'd be my own incompetence yet again. Not the first time it's happened, it won't be the last. Getting too confident where we're up to. Yeah, 14, 14, 14, 14. Can't do anything about it. Ah! What a clown. Never mind. Stupidity on my part. Oh, nice big shortcut there. We can jump that. Maybe we can. Damn. We go again. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Whoops-a-daisy. Is what it is. It is when you make mistakes like that, Free Shiner. My mistakes that got me knocked out there, though, unfortunately, rather than anything anyone else did. I was set through to the end of the lap and I screwed it up, so I let myself to blame. I suck at, well, I wouldn't say I'm particularly brilliant either. I play for fun. And hopefully to entertain you guys. Right. Right. Four people above me. Where are we headed? I don't see where we're heading. Someone to clue me in. Where are we ending this one? Not really, buddy, but thank you. I usually perform better on that one. 14's kind of cack. I should have been through at least into the top 12. Thanks for the encouragement, though. Right, there we go. Oh, shit. Worst possible place for the shot for me. Losing spots though, which is sweet. Yeah, I figured I'd just try bagging the back and then, well... I wasn't proper sandbagging, to be fair. Or bagging. That was just getting good items to start the race rather than just sitting at the back and waiting for a shock. It's not my... playing to keep contention with the back and get a shot is not my way of doing things. I'll bag a little right at the start and then push forward over for sure. But where did we end up in? 17. I was lucky. I wasn't even paying attention to how close to the end we were. This is the split one, isn't it? It's when I go right then left. It was playing in this position, but there you go. I'll keep hold of it anyway, for the time being. Slowly, and go backwards again. Help myself get pushed forward. Why not? It don't make any difference, will it? I didn't try and get on that rail then, because I'd have been absolutely mullered. Like that. Did I just get hit in the air? I didn't I? Yeah. Right, this is where it's going to get tight, because I've got nothing to support myself with, so if someone's got a load of speed items behind me and stuff, We got through it, even with the shot, unfortunately. Right. Hold the mushroom. Okay, we'll keep holding that for a minute. Coins back to the... Oh, no. Going. I didn't really want to hit the front, but getting bumped around having no items to start with. Not necessarily. China. But we were playing tours yesterday, so I figured I'd just carry on with that today, to be honest. That's fine. We've got a little break here. Find out this when we get to the end of the lap, if we get to the end of the lap. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. I don't think we've got much of a break, if any at all, with how quick they came past. We might have a little mini break of sorts on, I guess. Completely on the leaf. No, I've got nothing, have we? Yeah, they can be. They can be equally as frustrating though, because, well, if you've played them a few times, you'll know what I mean, I think. Oh, and shit like this is why. Yeah, at least 2, 3, yeah, 3 seconds. I was at about 2.5 second lead, which actually wasn't too bad, all things considered. See if I can ruin his day, shall we? We'll catch up to him a bit. Can't play against that, but we should get through it with the Wraith. Oh, I deserve that, to be fair, load another one up. A little bit, I think. It's kind of get what you pay for kind of thing, I think. Right, where are we? 6th, need to be 4th, that's fine at this stage. I'm not too concerned. Got good items. And to be fair, China, also almost everyone online is playing either competitive or online solo individual races, so I figured why not do something slightly different this week. This is going to be on up on water, isn't it? That's not on the bridge. Can't remember! Doesn't help how I approach this next section, but I'll keep hold of this anyway. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay. Don't know the fact that finish line is not at the end of the track. That really threw me then. So it's taking me where? That way. Right. Let's give me a small amount of space. Not too many people already had it, and I can just cruise towards the end. Blue shell protection. Ah, no, that's it, we're done. Yeah. Should have gone over the jumps, which is what I was originally going to do, but it's got clever enough to get a bit more speed. I'll read that in a second. China, I've seen it up, and I'll read it out once it gets it. a position where I can probably sit and read it and then just talk to it. Okay. Put it down. Well, we've got third at least. Not where I wanted to be, but okay. Yeah, that's pretty much about right, China. I completely agree with that sentiment. Only get punished for driving well, yeah. Well, we're where to start with. We're slightly above where we started. Animal. What is it? Right, I can put card out. I'll take that as a W. Just a quick reminder to everybody, don't forget to comment, like and subscribe. Really helps the channel grow, helps get more rising. Thank you very much. So yeah, China. Yeah, it's definitely a punishing game when you actually know how if you drive reasonably well. I can't disagree with that sentiment at all. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I thought I might do a little better than that, but getting that red shell before I could get my horn out on that rail stuffed me. I was hoping for a much gentler cruise than that. So, let's see what happens next, shall we? Where are we going to end up? Right, where are we? 1 better than me, 2 better than me, 3 better than me, 4 better than me, 5 better than me, 6. So I need to finish at least 7 ideally. Right, get mushroom, try and get mushroom. Balls that completely. The triple reds, no, triple mushrooms, sorry, so that's a start. Go for, got a dodge at the next set. Directly a star. And then push forward. What, in tour? Yeah, I know, it's a bit shit, but it does have a habit of, and I've noticed it only seems to get about 4 or 5 of them consistently. We've raced this one a couple of times today already. We raced the one earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're the same necessarily, but I see your point. Actually, it's not a bad little pole that. At this point in the race. This time, I think. Oh, mine going backwards to get up here. Looks like getting way down in the process. Oh, you ass. You absolute ass. What's that? 12. You get shit, basically. Alright, that's fine. I can work with that. What we're going to get in the back pocket. It's not what I want in the back pocket. Briefed by a bloody item car. Right, spam this, it looks like better. That's what we wanted. Slide in there. Just make sure we're heading to the top back and right in front, but this is more to make sure I don't get past anything. Where the fuck did that come from? Banana on me. The banana, the premium, I'm going to get in there. nice meaty meal. Useful here. Trying to avoid it and he just swung the same way I did. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, distance-wise I suppose. Missed the cut, mini cut there. See the box there. It's a shot box, so we'll just lob it and see what happens. At least it gives me some guidance on how far ahead he is. 60, that's fine. I can work with this. Ow. Hey, in the glider though, so not all bad I guess. Sorry, what are all more or less the same China? I can't quite work out what you mean. Do you mean the knockout tours or the main tracks? You mean the tours, yeah, there could be a little bit of variation. Just keep it straight. It's not really ideal, but... Yeah. We'll keep hold of it, I'm sure it's fine, isn't it? Probably should have really kept something for the hill. Nah, should have kept something for the hill. I should have held that meatball thing for the going up the hill, to be honest. Two seconds, guys. Sorry about that, chaps. Step away for a second. So, where do we go next then? Where are we going to go next? I've got about another 2 hours before I pause something to eat. Yeah, by all means, China. What do you mean in terms of like a... Ah, go for it, mate. Go for it. Might see you in one of the rooms. Well, if that means you're going to sign off, China, pre-China, then have a good rest of the day. If not, hopefully I'll see you back in the chat shortly. Tofu Dreg. Interesting. Veggie or vegan by chance, or just taking the mickey out of them? You don't have to tell me that, because that's technically called private information, but... My handle on here, who had me as a friend on Switch, is... I think it's the Prodigal1. DA, Prodigal, PRODGIAL1. I'll put it in chat between the rate when we finish this tour. And finish this attempt at not losing. feel free to send me a friend request. And I'll be honest, if we had enough people, subscribers in chat, I'd host a room we could just all race together, but unfortunately there's very rarely enough of my subscribers on at one time to do that. When I'm live, because the times they have to go live. So paying attention to what's going on in front of me, really. Much as it's enjoyable chatting with you. Otherwise we ain't going to get to the first round. This time, let's have it. The wrong place to use this really, I think. I want the rain to stop though, that'd be helpful. Oh, I thought it was another. I knew that was coming. And all at the back again. Almost, well, I didn't quite plan it. Yeah, by all means, free China. By all means. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it. Need to make 3 places up. 1, 2. Oh, just. Left that a little bit too short. A little bit too close for comfort, really. Take that side of the cut just to get some breathing room for a moment. So before the next set of hops. Fucking boomerangs. Hate them. Yeah, I'll stick it in chat at the end of this tour, mate. Oh. I've got a bullet, I might as well use this now. Yeah, we go. It's fine, I don't mind being butt rushed after we get through the hold this for a minute. Oh, the double box you bastard. Come on in, one, then we that goes tight. Oh, get out of my way, coming through. Oh, knocked off the line I wanted. That was unfortunate. Not a lot I could do about that. Oh, hit by the hammer going forwards and then hit by him going back. Yeah. Not a bad single item, but a single item also. went a bit early with that really, but second is fine for the time being. That second is more than fine. Second was about perfect. Time that's slightly wrong. Right. Take the other side around for a minute. Get the defence out, which is going to get ripped off me shortly by a ghosty old rager. Just try and drive and hope everyone else gets start fighting with each other and forget about me a little bit. That's what I'd say to that. That'd be the preference. It's going to be a small speed item, but speed item nonetheless. It's not bad actually. Not too much in the way of shortcuts, but it'll do. Because I really want to use it here. Because I'm going to get swamped here, I suspect, because people who take the inside line. That's what I would do. No? Have I really built up a decent lead or something? Because I should get getting swamped. Should help that, really. Unless I get something good out of this next set of boxes. That would work. No, that probably won't actually. This cut's too big for that. Yeah, something's coming inside the golden nut with mushrooms. Yeah, of course they are. Can't do anything about that. We'll take a third. We'll very much take a third. Right. So my NSO name. I don't usually like putting shit like this in chats, but there you go. Where's my... Should be... that. Right, that. Whatever you want. I believe that's what... That's... If you look that up in the... You type that in your Switch, mate, on the friends section, you should be able to... That should be me. Right. Where are we time-wise? Okay, plenty of time. Right, where are we going? Factory to... Straight out of the factory, it's a shame. Yep, I know this one. Might even finish it one day. Try to do this a little bit different to how we did it last time. There we go, that's what I wanted. Driving through. Might be in a room with actually no shortcuts. Damn. Right, I'm actually getting worse. This is actually not going well, is it? I'm not quite sure what's going on. Normally it should help. Normally I've got to do that without touching the star, but never mind. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Hopefully I don't get caught on the line. Oh, I've got it for the time being. I'm right at the back, so no one's behind me. That sounds like a bad thing, but it means I can only go forward. It means the only thing I can do is go forward, which is a good thing. So, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Back, and then we'll finish place. It should be reasonable. Yep, with a bullet. Okay, we'll take that. Not the outcome I was hoping for. 16. We're doing alright. It's a long run without new items though. Okay, so third, that's take an item, left it's not good, it's really stupid, like no, I don't mind going near the back, then I'm only halfway through, once I get items there, we're fine, and we're fine, so that's okay. Still top 12. You had the same idea I did, unfortunately, just beating to the punch. Oh no. Oh, we kept moving, sorry. It's one thing I don't like, to a degree, even saved me there, but overall I don't like this change from other games that you just keep rolling through. You can get hit by something and still not, or someone can be hit by a shell or something else, but then it still ends up that they're ahead of you. I think that's a little bit catchy, to be honest. Because in reality, I don't think we should come to the conclusion that there should be a bit of a penalty of some sort for being hit. But I've literally had people run into bananas coming past me that I've had around me. And we could have just helped each other out there, boys and girls, but never mind. Oh, how did I miss that? It's that point in the race where everyone's being dicks, isn't it? Well timed. Well timed enough. No, I got through. Just saying. But so yeah, they get hit by a banana that I'm trailing, and they just roll past me and carry on ahead of me. You think, well, what's the point of having that as an item or a way of doing things? Useful. if it's not actually going to punish them because they've got momentum. You know. The fuck hit me then? I actually have no idea. Come on then, let's go. There's someone cutting that corner, this corner off, because I would. No, stay up, stay up. No, we're done. Yep. Run out of time. Never mind. I'm not quite sure what I was doing then. It must be line up. Still miss my line up to get the speed. Never mind. Alright, apologies for the sniff. Let's go. Back here again. Bag this time. Just going to drive, I think. So I get clapped at some point. First little section before the second upset. Okay, let's just go at the front. Try and hold it for the entire lap, shall we? Because why not? There we go, straight away to the back. I love this game sometimes. Time everything to go to the front, and go straight to that again. The amount of people not using items and not using them in shortcuts that are tailor-made for this track shit. Bastard cuts. It's insane. I'm really not. That was almost deliberate. Right. Give me fucking items. Seriously. I think we're going to get cooked, unless I'm lucky. That's what, a third potential item that I've missed. Now, we're still in a reasonable spot in terms of still within the cut-off, but was within the cut-off. She gave the spot. Interesting. Not the ideal way round, but we can make that work going into the last corner to keep ourselves solid, I suppose. We're going to start getting a dearth of items used soon, so let's get out of the way. I'm literally at the edge of the track, so there's no need for them to hit me. Right, game time. It's a bit early really, but it'll get me through the cut. Yeah, that's fucked me. Never mind. Choosing what's going in the corner of the screen. And I'm back. Hopefully we can do a better have a better showing in this race. Excuse me. Beep, beep, beep. And we're here yet again. One day we can hop off that, but today isn't that day. Right. Let's get coins in this first little bit. Let's try and give ourselves plenty of pullback for recovery. Keep the speed of the optimal is about 7 or 8 apparently, but given the nature of tours, I'd rather try and get as close to 20 as possible before pushing forward, just because you're going to get bumped and thumped about. Oh, let's hope that useful. Oh, you bastard. Oh, hello. Good. It's okay. I don't mind being a little bit energy with bungee. We were a little bit backwards at this point in the last race, so. Oh, you absolute arse. Never mind. Right. Yes, thank you. Interesting little finish. Okay, so we're going to go now, basically. Go earlier, hope I've got decent height here as well. Lovely. Didn't really want to be up this far, but hey ho, we'll live. A bit of protection, nice bit of nice chunky bit of food to keep you going forward. It's inevitable, unfortunately. I'll just run someone over. Whoops, wasn't quite what I had in mind. Well played. And 2 second lead on field. Okay, 1 to 2 second lead on field. Isn't great, but there you go. I can go with that. So William's got it here. Let's get on with that really quickly. Nothing if we get knocked off. Any meaningful way? At least we got knocked off. It's alright, look at that. Nice tight lean here to get that first bit of the corner. We'll stay straight here. Throw it back in to get something else. Fair play. That's what you get for fucking with me, little one. I don't really know the top 4 yet. It is where I am, so that's what I'll have to work with. Hit. Oh. I say I don't want to be in the top 4, but I also don't really want to be going backwards halfway around the lap. Because you get shit out. So, you want to finish shape? Oh, you took my items and squished me. The fucking wanker. Right, okay. I'm relying on the last item set then to try and salvage something here, I think. Yep, you flit around in front of me. That's fine. No. Not having that. I'm coming through, like it or not. See? What let him do? It's not going to gain much for lead. I didn't really want the lead, but I'll take it. Come on then. Let's roll. Please don't be another one immediately after it. Give me a chance to pick something else up before you fire any more shit at me. And shell's coming. We'll hold that for a minute. That's right. Let's keep myself rolling. Oh, no. You're not having this. Oh, come on, I've just been hit by one. So it's Greek Red Shells in second, third, this one's behind me as well, by all accounts. Jesus. This could be a good little... Thought I was going to get clattered then. Like that. It's fine. Now I can see it's even better. Well, I'm a long way ahead. They're a long way ahead. So unless I get another mushroom, no, not ideal. Second. We'll take second. Right, let's disappear here. That ain't too bad. Kind of just bobbling around where we started, mind you. We're only, what, 131 up. Alright. I'm happy with that. Not bad. Not ideal, but not bad. Sorry guys, I'm just checking, looking into something. Alright, I'll be 2 seconds, I'm just going to pop the kettle on. We're gonna run. We'll try and run. Yeah, I thought that was starting just in the on road rather than the off road. Hey ho. Never mind. Go backwards, that's fine. It wasn't a bad move, that was I fucked up move. What I was after. What do for the time being? Oh, you bastard. I wasn't even in first! I wasn't even the person in first! I seem to have a habit of doing that. Just locks up. I've noticed this quite often actually. When I'm in first, I can't seem to get the lock. The lock doesn't come off. That's pretty good little scooter. I don't think I'll be in first at the moment. 2 mushrooms and a hammer. Not ideal. I'm expecting not this few coins. But hey ho. All I can do now is try and create a little bit of distance. Unfortunately, because I ain't got all else at the moment. Oh, hello. Wish you could be able to escape this one. If I timed it right, I would have done anyway. Time the mushroom. If you get that mushroom just right, if you time the mushroom right, and there's actually a bigger window than it appeared there. Oh. Then you end up with a... Yeah, what was I saying? You end up dodging it, but that's not what I wanted here. What I wanted there was a triple mushroom. Was a golden mushroom and triple mushroom. Ideally a gold, but triple's just as useful. We're going to hit that point in the way soon, and that was the last set of items, I think, till the next... Yeah, so I'm just... No, that's the last set. We've got a single item. Not a bad one, not really ideal. That would have been a good second item to carry through, but there you go. This is why I wanted the golden mushroom, by the way. We didn't know where the shortcut was. Go to go in, Mark. You just pump the shit out. Just pump it. It's early in the tour, I'm not too concerned. We don't get items. Oh, hello! A nice speed item or ideally something like a mega mushroom would be ideal at this juncture. Older mushrooms just as good. Those mushrooms people are holding it, all just back and leg, cast aside on the ground. That was a perfect item. I mean, if it was a proper race, I'd have held that longer. But oh, you bastard! You bastard! You absolute arse, and you. That should do as long as I don't make any silly mistakes. Yeah, you make silly mistakes, you say? Of course I say. I should hold me over. It's got what, 5 or 6 minutes nearby in front of me. Yoink! Oh, fiddlesticks. To be fair, they've just done to me what I did to everyone else earlier. That could be a problem. Oh shit, it's a Mario Kart circuit. The mushroom track. Yeah, but it was one. No, not on the line. Yeah, we're done. I'm not going to recover fast enough. Never mind. Oh well. Shoot happens. Said that far too often today. Never mind. Right, where next? Did we gain anything for that? I doubt it, but we shall see. Yeah, it's starting to ease, isn't it? It's going to go down, getting short down. Yep. Oh well. It is what it is. He's trying his hardest. I'm going to go really tight there, but it seemed a bit too contested for my liking. Right. That's fine. I'm not sure what I've got hit on the way out, on the way in, sorry. Sake. Can't do much about that. For that. Everyone's worked out the ground mushroom trick. If you see a ground mushroom nearby, jump. Try and steer at it. Gets your some momentum as you come up large again. Oh, I need some coins. I'll take double coin shells, like it close to 20 coins. Thank you very much. I don't mind going backwards. That's all this one. Won't be all the new first to start with at the moment, so I've got some protection. Let's make sure, shall we? See what I mean? Like, I've just hit him multiple times with green, twice with green shells, and he's right on top of me still. It's fine. You go for it. You crack on, Chief. Use that, but I have to use it right now. Yes, I missed all the boost panels, but I wanted to make sure I was back up to 20 coins. All up to there. Double protection from shells. Red shells anyway. Give this person the juice. She's holding those shells on it. Oh, that was lucky. That was unfortunate for him. There we are. Nice and tight. I'm going to hold on to that speed item for now. Right. Off to one side. Come through. Or don't come through at all. Don't mind. Just don't hit me. Right, okay. That's fine. Just Want some protection off the next set. Ideally. A bit early. A bit inevitable as well. Because you don't want someone in first for speed opens if you can avoid it. Because it makes it harder to catch them. Oops-a-daisy, you haven't got a mushroom, you're toast. Where are we at? Where are we heading? Right, go. Feather's not ideal, but we'll have to do for now because I need the protection from the shell. I don't just want to spam it. It might become useful. I was going for a second then, that was almost embarrassing. On a boost panel, that's fine. So won't lose much momentum from it. This game's as much about momentum as anything. It's unfortunate. How did that not get him? I'm sure that was going to land once I picked that hit the ping. It could work. Just about. That very much doesn't matter, unfortunately. So unless I get really lucky here, we're toast. Oh, am I going to get away with it? No, right. Nah. So close, and yet so far. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That one. Right, remember that coffee. Get some more. On the race on my own. I didn't think I'd start from first. Wrong way round, you bastard. Yeah, let's just kill it. Got a bit overexcited then. I think it's fair to say. Interesting, either those two aren't racing, or they're really trying to wait each other out for a shock. This isn't a particularly long intermission, so that's not room to play here. I think they're not racing. No, they're moving now. pause there with it to smash sure I got the double item box for something useful, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so is it being useful to an extent, but I needed something to race me up this section. Really? So that, when that inevitably happened, I'm feeling that's okay. We didn't end up getting mucked up. Interesting. Right. Coins up a bit. Outcompeted by a bloody toad. How embarrassing. Or running him over, running through him. Okay, come on then. Oh, that was in favour. We've got too much left on ground, haven't we? We're going to draft into the corner. Got away with it. It's just a protection issue rather than anything else. Oh my god! I couldn't have predicted the shock, but I'll take it. Actually, I kind of could have predicted it. I guess they tend to be around the beginnings around the beginnings and endings of tracks. It's fine. I'm happy with that in slot 1, so cut across here. I'm going to get shelled in a second, I would wager. Unless he happened to ditch it just before I passed him. So I'd certainly be shelling me out of there, because that put me completely out of the race. Wrong way. Nothing to stop me going up here, though. If I can get this right and hold my ground a little bit on that. Ah, no, we're going to go backwards, because I was too greedy. Oh no, let's say first. A little bit of space in front of me, I think. Behind me, so only a little bit, but space at the same, and it's never a bad thing. It's a very short, it's fine. So I've got protection. Oops. Get too close for comfort. Oh, I didn't really want to hit that rail, but we're still maintaining first. Just about. On the water. Just a hop. Lucky. Go speed the food, a reasonable food there. Oh, bugger. Thought I was being a bit greedy, didn't get using it elsewhere. No. It's all down to this item set then, because I don't think there's another one, is there? Before the that thing. Mushrooms and boomerang. Ooh, not ideal. We can make that work. Shit, out of the water, out of the water. Shit. Because there's nothing, no speed items coming right up on this. Should stay okay. Yeah, it was safe. Just. Sure, here we go. It's a straight line water shark, okay. Effectively a straight line piece of water. There you go. And you. Shit, no items. It's the last item set before the end as well, so I'll probably get swallowed up. Oh no, it's not. I'll tell you that. We'll take the wide set here. Hope something good. Maybe I'll get bum rushed here. We shall see. So, yeah, I got bum rushed at the end. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Ah, someone pumped and dumped it, didn't they? So that's wrong. Something's right here somewhere. Now we do it for time. Got about an hour left to go out. Probably just under an hour, so I'll take slightly longer than half an hour, I think, for my food. Or direct. Excuse me, so we need to finish in the top 8 again. Okay. Mushrooms? 6 mushrooms, I mean, not 8. Can't get 8 mushrooms at once. 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, 7, and or 9 eventually include them. Fine. What's that up? Do some nice squirty balls up. Oh, come on, really? Just I decided to make a conscious decision to grab some coins before we got around that corner. Hopefully I didn't get it right. Fine, I can live with that. Don't know why I decided to pound that, it's instant. going to push forward, we push forward, I guess. Stay on the track, do we? Oh, you bastard! Knocked me off the track. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. Ideal landing spot, it has to be said, but everyone's better right out pretty much, so. Let's go. Need to keep pushing. 12th, so 16th, so we're now 14th, 15th. About to be 16th. No, managed to stay 15th. Okay, that's fine. It's a long section, this. So, not a big deal. Someone got hit out of it, specifically that Russian. That worked better than expected. Maybe it's avoidance then. After you, sir, you insist. Oh, you get it. Right, let's get into the water a bit earlier this time. Physics of drifting on water is a pain in the arse to work with. Right, I won't do stupid shit, we'll stay off there. Pick up the random boxes. We'll go for the food item. Is that one there for us? Wow. Oh, too slow that. After you, dear boy. Can't do much else with that. I'm not going to get these speed items, so it's just going to have to be a case to drive and see what happens. I'm unlikely, highly unlikely to get the speed on. It's okay, I couldn't have avoided it if I wanted to. The 8th or higher, and with 5th shouldn't end up length at this point. That's fine. See, that's what happens when you throw hands backwards. Opens for the minute. We should just have a look. Perfect. Coins, but that's fine. I want to hold on to things at this point. I don't really want the flower. Ah. Yeah, we're not gonna... Oh, hello. I don't think we're gonna make it, but it's worth a crack. One or two people don't know this part of the shortcut, which unfortunately do. Yeah, not quite quick enough. Yeah, not quite enough. Never mind. Never mind. Ranks having a go, innit? Yeah. Sorry, I was just having a look at something else. Right. That was a Rosalina that won again, was it? Okay. What I'm going to say, to slide totally out Mario Kart, is there's some very annoying Americans ruining my life at the moment. But never mind. Costing me a lot of money, the bastards. Anyway, aside from that, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe, guys. It really helps the channel out, helps get more eyes on it, and yeah, it's all good, really. Thank you. Got about 50 minutes to stream left. 5-0. Probably a little bit less because I'm going to give me time to eat and stuff before I go. Fire it. Which I hope you'll stick with me to watch. But I understand if you don't. It's absolutely fine. These cream cakes for Queenie and the Princess. Push forward too much. Let's try and hold sort of 4th to 10th. Let's try not to take a shortcut. That's annoying. You have taken the top 20, so 12th, 13th is fine. That's not okay, I don't need to say that. That's through 5th to 6th, so too bad. Alright, let's keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. Got to get some bloody coins as well. Just realised how poorly coined up I am. Too busy focusing on everything else that's going on. Right, this way. I'm just going to use one of these here, I think. Two golds, which is impossible, that'd be perfect. But what I've got is fine. I think. Need some coins though. Don't go too far off onto it. It's really greatest technicians too. Oh, hello. I've still got a little something for... Stay inside. Just to be sure, I really do need some coins. Just right in this section. I'm going to start taking slightly wider lines rather than the fastest lines just to make sure I get coins. Alright. Nice. Well played as well. And you've got 3 mushrooms out there. Come on. Need to move you. There's not that much gap between me and them. I'm getting run down because I haven't got coins. Probably should have kept hold of that, to be honest, giving it a cake instead. We'll take a bag of food, I think. I'm trying to pass him, so I'm going to try and take the short there. Yeah, I'm going to try to pass him now. Is he lucky? Got him the waves for just in the right time. Come through. Ah, we could have come through very quickly. Shortcut. Edge that little gap. I need to see where I'm going. I've got nothing to protect myself. This time though. Oh, I am edging out a lead. About 2 seconds maybe? Not quite 2 seconds. Still there, complain. Come on. Boost off that coin set. No! Don't run me down now. Oh, fuck off! Someone's worked out the timing to get the coins to do their best work. Yeah, we'll take the third. We'll take second or third, fine, at this point. Before we get through here. I'm quite happy to drop off the back a little bit. If it happens, if I don't mind stuck over the back. This looks part of this looks interesting. Fucking hell. Need speed items. Just try and secure my lead a bit. Didn't want to do that. First, with a little bit of protection isn't too bad. Let's get really right as on him first. 12. Come through. I love it when it decides what way you're steering is not the way you're actually steering. Oh shit, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That was fucking lucky. I have to say. I'm lucky there. Very lucky. Got that one. Don't block it then. I thought he was going to block the... That's fine. section for that first one, after this. And the protection of saving from that one. I think you can protect yourself from the apple. To be fair, I don't use this as I have to. Got a bit of a lead as well. I think we've got the first here, guys. Finally. Yes! Come on! Just nipping on you guys, won't be a second. Well, that was a rolling start. I was nowhere near the machine when the lights came on then. Better. As low on this ramp as possible to a small altitude. I will say the smallest possible. It's fine. Using that as a jump in places till I think it's the right thing to do. It's the jump. Never mind. Right, let's roll. A lot of people got shocked out of that, didn't they? Oh well, it's their problem, I think. Good number of coins in there. So got a good number of coins in the mushroom near the front. We've got the mushroom there. Looks like you go, Toad. It's your factory after all. I'm pretty tasty on this one if you want to be. Someone didn't realise that you'd exit the track differently. Right, tell by the way they jumped. Right, let's roll. Right, we have to use that just to keep moving. And we're far enough up, so I don't know why I'm too concerned, to be honest. Certainly shouldn't be. Here's where we go. go. Perfect. That wasn't perfect, but it'll do. I knew that was going to give me something, pop out something useful just as I passed it. That's fine. Unless it happened, I need to be the speed person in seconds that had it. It's unlikely, but not impossible, I guess. This isn't really much use to me at the moment, but I'll sit on it for the time being. It's because you get the little tiny mini boosts each time you hit the coins, so it's a little push. It's a little push, not a lot. That's why I always try and collect them even if I've got a full complement. The little boost doesn't do a lot, but it does make some difference. Let's go inside here. I'll use both of them just before that sets. That's why I wanted to use just for this. Oh, I got something. For that person I want to do. That's right off. Can't do anything about that. Built up a good little lead by all accounts to be able to take one and still be in pole position. Actually working in the race. Should ditch this as we cross the line because it's much use to it. Might as well change that bit again. It's never going to be able to outrun two of them. I mean, my lead wasn't that big. More than one speed, right? Shit like this. Fuck off. Says saving himself a little bit. So of course, what I need when I'm in 14th, 11th out of 12, is something to hit the guy at the front of me. I don't. We just work with that. Hope it gives us enough to get through. 10, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6. Somehow I had no speed coming out of it. Not quite showing enough on that wall, but I'll take it. Turtle hasn't done any harm. Would have made up by screwing that corner up there. Slightly wide of it. Massively wide of it. Oh well. And he's not even his... Oh bloody hell. Why can you give me this shit in 6th place for? Hey, well, never had one of these before. It's like 3 little ones. Triple mini meals. Certainly a new one on me, I have to say. Six needs to be 7, 6, 7, 8. I didn't even know I had that. Didn't even realise I had the gold to shop, to be honest. That's alright, I can go back to fourth, that's not a problem. You all got handled there, mate. That's fine, I could absolutely live with this. Not ideal, but I can work with it. We're going to take the higher road for safety, I think. We got. Ah, perfect. Second, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Perfect. Right. Right, I think what we do, guys, is we give it 2 more races, and then we'll pause so I can go and have something to eat and get everything set up for to live react to the partner showcase. It's at 2 o'clock today, my time. I need to finish 3rd in the room in BRs. It's the same as the other one. And then just come over. So I better get a wriggle on. I've got the items I want to go through the corners with, so tidy again. Immaculate. Exactly the same last time. Just in time to come through. No, what then? Oh, cheek and go to the first. After you. No, not coming through. Got a lot less coins than last time, mind you. Nothing I can do about that. As long as I get rolling before we end up. It's always chaos. I love Toad's Factory, but it's so stressful. Getting rid of that first little bit. Use that button first. And we've got the shit item to back it up as well. We need to use that here. Right here. Yeah, nice. What the hell going on there? Whoa! Easy, Tiger. Speed. Yeah. That's what ran into that. So it's fine. That won't be fine. I'm not going underneath the bridge. Oh dear. Don't want to get a decent right, we're done. That was piss poor. Sorry guys. I'm being polite with that statement. Right, next race. This will be the last one of this part of the stream, I think. And then that gives me sort of half hour, 45 minutes to have a little bit of nosh, as I am hungry. Right, okay. So, where are we going to go? Okay. Let's see what we can do then, shall we? Right. Really want to come into first straight away. There you go. Not very many coins. So I've got no way of getting away. A coin item would have been... Get the coin box first item would have been good. But he's got something to push off with. Oh! So nothing I could do about that. Or that, really? No. We'll go for this. We hope to go through this again. No, that's a bit rank. Oh, that's even more rank. What did I get hit by? On the track, see what happens. That was a little bit unfortunate. Somebody. Because I'm not actually... like that. God for that. Right, come on then. We need to push. Actually, no, we don't need to push. We need to stay consistent. Run our own race. Stop getting greedy, Lester. Just look at the corners and take the shortest route, which is exactly what I'm doing here. But no steering at all. To minimise the negative. That was unreasonable. I was trying to get out of this way and he kept swinging towards me. Oh well. It is what it is. Do some coins. Oh, I've got fine, I guess. A little bit anyway. We saw that at 19th. Look at the back of items count. Around. Then till you drive into the out of bounds, of course. And then you toast. Right, I think we're going to call it here, guys. I'm going bananas. Yeah, we're done. I don't think there's enough. Unless I get another lightning bolt or something. There's no comeback from this. I don't come back here. Yeah, so I just have to come to the right, guys. We're going to call it time there so I can grab something to eat. And I will be back in about 40 minutes. Hope to see you at the time for the live stream of the direct. See you shortly, guys. And we are back, everybody. So sorry about that. I had to do a few bits. So we are just patiently waiting for a few minutes for the Nintendo Partner Showcase to start. And to be honest, I'll probably come back a few minutes early because I haven't really got a huge amount to say, if I'm honest. What I'd like to think is that we get some of the bigger games, like Elden Ring, that we've seen some of but haven't had a release date for, get an announced release date. Same for, not sure if we've got a release date for Pragmata yet. Interesting to see what that looks like and how that is doing. Hopefully that's cooking nicely. As well as one or two other games that have been announced and maybe haven't been given release dates yet. Ooh. In terms of new stuff, I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean, we've been promised Call of Duty on Switch 2 through Microsoft, so whether we get a late port of the last Call of Duty or not, I don't know, or whether we get an announcement for the next one as day and date, we shall see. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting times, I think is the way to put it. So, yeah, so we've got about 8 minutes till the direct starts. So, yeah, how are you all out there in the world of YouTube? Are you all good? Yeah, sorry, distracted for a minute. So, yeah, we've got just under 8 minutes till it starts. What would I like them to announce? Well, it's a third-party direct. However, we could see potentially something for some stuff for Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity, yeah, the most recent Hyrule Warriors game, because even though that's technically a first-party IP, it's a third-party release because it's done by Koei Tecmo. So that could be in there. We won't get any major first-party stuff because you just won't. It's a third-party direct. If they put something first-party in there, I suspect the third-party developers will be more than a little pissed. So, yeah. What else could we have? I believe there is ReFantasio supposed to be on there. RPG from Square Enix, I believe. Sort of Persona vein. Should be something interesting if that's there. We'll certainly consider picking it up. Don't really know what else to say, to be honest. Feel free to drop messages in the chat as we go. This will be a live reaction, so don't know what else to say, really. We've got, 6.5 minutes? Not that I'm checking and counting. I'll transfer over to the feed with about 30 seconds to go. And how is that still showing Wobbly Toad? I do not know. Sorry about that. Not quite sure why Dancing Toad was still in my feed. Never mind. Yeah, so... yeah, I mean, what I say personally is I haven't bought anything like as much software for the Switch 2 as I did for the original Switch. Currently, I have 2 games that I'm playing or have played and 2 waiting. By this point, which we're 9 months in, I think, aren't we? With my original Switch, I had somewhere in the region of about 9 games, I think. Now, that isn't necessarily down to no software being on the Switch. That's got more to do with, I think, personal circumstances at the time. But there he is. Money was a lot easier 7 years ago. Had less responsibilities. Had 1 child, not 2. My mortgage was lower, that kind of thing. But who knows? I just realised how terrible the lighting is in here. Not that's going to make too much difference. Let me just fix that. Right, that should make some difference. It's not quite so dull in here now. Ah, dear. Right. So, where are we? About just over 4.5 minutes and we should get started. Try to think of any games that I'd like to see come that we haven't yet. Capcom, Monster Hunter Wilds perhaps might come along. Apparently there's rumours of that being something they've been testing out on Switch. Be interesting to see if that comes across. Not my cup of tea, I'm not a big Monster Hunter fan, but could be interesting. Battlefield 6 maybe, or announcement for the next Battlefield. I don't really know, to be honest. Just be interesting. We'll just have to wait and see. So, yeah. That's all I've got to say, really. Sorry, guys, 2 seconds. Something popped up that shouldn't be there. Back to where it was predicted. Okay. Okay. Oh well. Well, we're at 3.5 minutes, guys. I'm going to transfer over to the main feed now. It's a bit earlier than I planned to, but I've run out of things to say. I should have maybe kept it to 5 minutes before, 10 minutes before. So let's just chill for a minute and see what happens, shall we? So I was making sure that we didn't have an audio issue with the feed. Didn't want us to be in a position where we were sat here and I could hear it, you guys couldn't, and vice versa. But it's not this at the moment. Right, okie doke. Silence is gone. I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry, it's bumped the microphone. I'm back. Thank God for that. I thought Modo capture was muted. Right, we're down to the last 2 minutes, as you can see. I'm a little ahead of you. In fact, I'm about 20 seconds ahead of you. Okay, that's fine. Oh. It's all right. I'm just watching my money disappear into the hands of Americans. Right, so we're just under 1.5 minutes. Let's hope we can get something good here, shall we? Certainly anticipating some good stuff. So let's hope we get some. Come on. Wonder why it keeps doing that. Oh, it's because it's juddering a bit. So what I might do, quickly just knock it back a few seconds. Yeah, I've just knocked it back 20 seconds, guys, on my feed to try and. Oh, right, that didn't do anything. It's still juddering a bit. All right. We'll go right to the top of the stream. Right, 50 seconds. Time to build the hype, guys. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, slapping my leg. Come on. Let's have something good. Just quickly, if you are new here, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. I usually stream currently streaming live Mario Kart. In fact, this is a follow-on from an earlier stream. So yeah, by all means, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. So here we go. 10 seconds. And
Peggy 18.
Oh crap. you're getting some random audio back. For some reason my earbuds disconnected from my laptop. Hang on. 2 seconds.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm. 15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast. Maki and Omura, 2 young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this 2-player co-op adventure. You'll need a few tools to survive. The scraphook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a path forward. The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms and cool down scorching surfaces.
Oh, it's better.
And cool down scorching surfaces.
Didn't realise it was 720p.
And the beam cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more. Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
Okay, it's a puzzle platform of sorts then.
While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break. Game share is supported, so 2 players can adventure together locally or online with 1 copy of the game.
That's cool. That's cool.
Can these 2 brave explorers save their home?
I like the art style of this, for sure.
Orbitals launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Okay. Maybe not my cup of tea, but the art style looks good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Okay, that's, well, obviously, we almost stopped anyway. Stream is a little bit juddery, guys. Video feed, so. You're supposed to look your content. Okay, what's this then? It's by certain age area Japan. You've heard a video from me. Please take a look. Interesting.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranorma Site mystery adventure is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
The story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself. This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranorma Site, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch, February 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Say not my cup of tea, but okay.
Battle for World Glory. A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters, representing 22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost. Go on the offensive against
Very
elite
much not my cup of
competitors
tea.
as you
Again, I
aim
do
for
like the art
victory. Gear up for sensational football action when
Here we
Captain
go.
Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on Nintendo
Certainly
Switch
a good,
this
I would say,
year.
mix of stuff so far.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. A life or death fight for survival begins.
What's this?
It was a normal day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis.
Okay.
But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse. If you're found by a Xeno, it's game over.
Oh dear.
Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision-making
Stealth game.
are vital to your survival. Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape. Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno. And by using
Interesting.
GameShare, up to 4 players can share controls,
That's
including
interesting.
Anne's movement and camera adjustments.
Not sure I'm keen on the
Whether
presentation of
locally
it,
or
but
online, coordinating with your friends
just
is
think the
key
street
to making it out
seems a little
alive.
bit- I know it's a video game, but it looks like a video. It looks like it's
Survive the subterranean
Trying to-
depths in Tokyo Scramble. Launching exclusively on
looks
Nintendo
like it's
Switch
trying to
2,
realistic art
February
style,
11th.
but like in a-
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Awaken your Viking spirit.
like in an AI way.
Battle, build,
Oh.
and conquer in this massive survival game.
man.
How you go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods.
I'm just going to lower the
Fashion a
resolution
bow
just that down
and
to
arrows to hunt
1080p.
wildlife
It's
and
struggling.
prepare meals.
It's my,
With
it's
an
my
axe,
internet
you
connection,
can
I think.
chop trees to build a house. Yikes! Don't get hit by falling trees. Build pillars,
Some of this
install beams, construct walls,
doesn't look
make
sharp
the
at all.
roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're
nice
safe,
textures.
even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality.
Design choice.
And once you've built a ship, set sail on the high seas to reach new lands and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together. Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on
that's interesting.
Nintendo Switch 2 this
Not
year.
particularly my cup of tea, but it looks interesting at least.
Find your way forward in these games. Return to the kingdom of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure platformer, now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2. Equip charms to enhance your abilities and deal magic damage using upgradable spells
If there's an
while
upgrade for it,
exploring
then I'll
the
do it, 'cause I've
vast
got it in the
interconnected
cupboard.
map.
I won't buy
Descend
it again.
into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2 players who have
Oh, I can
Hollow Knight on
upgrade it.
Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition for free with the upgrade pack.
Okay, that might be worth a go then. Probably not today, won't be today though.
eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode. Join an exciting competition where national teams
Got the
face
FIFA
off
license
every
in my
4
phone.
years in the International Cup Tournament. or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of football and aim to be the best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct. The age of magic, a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change. You can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 18th.
That's obviously, they didn't look that crisp. It's certainly background was.
Have a blast with Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included. Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode, as well as game share support.
Well, that's a cool. That game share feature is pretty cool, to be fair.
Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today. The unknown journey continues.
Okay. So this will be rebirth.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
What happened? He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies, in a buggy, or other modes of transportation. Team up with allies in battles, blending action and strategy. If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier. You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action. And as you interact with your allies, their affinity toward you will grow and impact how the story unfolds. What fate awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd.
Good to hear.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Some way to playlist. What's this?
Vitals stable. Awakening subject.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams. With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Help! Come on, gun work!
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels towards the green goal, you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away. Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack. Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Something different in terms of combat, I guess.
Energy levels.
To a degree,
What
it's like a
truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Yeah, baby. We did it! This is how we say, good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
Okay, that's the real story, isn't it?
Pragmata launches on
I've not read
Nintendo
much about
Switch
the game
2,
deliberately.
April 24th.
That strikes me.
A demo will be available later today on
Interesting.
Nintendo eShop.
Interesting.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with a unique combination of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more headlines.
Right, okay.
Journey to the Lost Lands.
I don't know if it's this.
Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter.
Okay.
To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a
Turok
team
game?
of warriors
Or is
online
it?
and battle all sorts of primal
So you
creatures in ferocious combat. Swap between first-person and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Syncs to gain a greater edge in combat.
It looks pretty good, regardless of whether it's
As
an
you
intro or
venture
remaster.
across breathtaking worlds,
I'll say
you'll
I've-
unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity.
I'm not familiar with what those if there's anything else, 2 or 3. It does look good.
Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this autumn.
That looks like a new. That looks good. That looks entertaining.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Okay.
In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free. A boy named Rei must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirasaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes.
That looks certainly looks
Outside the
interesting,
labyrinth,
but not really
improve
like-
your stats
I'd say this for the 100th time today.
and
not
spend
really
time
my
with
cup
your
of tea.
friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto Xanadu launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch this summer.
As I said, it looks interesting, certainly.
Check out these anime-style games. It's time to evolve in the latest Digimon story
okay.
game. One day, a powerful blast causes the world to collapse
Not a
and
Digimon
sends
fan.
you 8 years into the past. With over 450 Digimon to collect, adventure through the human world and digital world to save the future.
Okay, fair enough.
And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select Quality Mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or Performance Mode, playing in Full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and
I'm not a fan
Nintendo
of
Switch
Monster-
July 10th.
Monsterpedia collection.
Pre-orders begin later today
Big
on
move,
Nintendo eShop.
Not a big fan of the Pokemon.
An
series.
adventure set high in the sky is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters,
This is
each
my
with their
speed.
own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer.
Jumping. That must be the favourite.
Grand Blue Fantasy
That
Relink
looks
Endless
interesting.
Ragnarok
Something I might
launches
pick up.
on Nintendo Switch 2,
Sure.
July 9th. The latest Monster Hunter Stories game is flying in.
Right, okay.
Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling. Raise your Monsties as you travel the world.
I've played a bit of one of the Monster
The lands
games
lie on the
Switch.
brink of disaster.
I just fell off it.
Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game.
A true reflection of the gameplay, I think.
New titles are joining the archives.
Okay.
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995, speeds into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first place in a race against your rivals. And get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon. Sonic Wings Special.
Okay.
And more will be released over time.
I don't recognise any of these.
The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders
Which is their version of 1080p.
and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of
1080
Chaos.
snowball, sorry. Go.
These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Okay. I'm going to have to cut the audio just to make sure we don't get the right struck. Sorry, guys. On this hype package. Because we have a habit of getting... That looks cute. Okay. Yeah, no, really not a WWE 2K fan. Sure. No, thank you. What else we got? Yay! No, really not my cup. Really not my cup of tea. Couldn't be further from it. In fact, don't even think my daughter doesn't even like these sort of games, and well, she's into Disney. Not a golf fan. Unless it's Golf Story, of course. Card RPG? Goat Simulator. Not my kind of game. I can see the appeal. Tactics game. What have we got left on this? It says that we're coming up for the one last thing, I think. Tales of Arise. That looks cool. Again, that's more my speed. Oop.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America, FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case. In her attempt to escape, Grace comes up against unknown threats. A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal. Will she confront the threats head-on, or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand. Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case, Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
With his physical prowess, Leon can parry an opponent's attack, then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat. He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles, or use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives, and you can change your perspective at any time. There are multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
Okay, that's kind of a useful
Guide
thing.
Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on Nintendo Switch 2, February 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Really cool.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day.
And I like the look of it.
Horror-filled excitement awaits whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art is releasing alongside the games. Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer. You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
So Nintendo definitely putting their shoulders behind
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
I have to say, not sure if I'll get it or not.
You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team.
Wonderful.
The video will release in the near future. Next is our last announcement.
What we got then? This will be the
Hey everybody, from all of us here at Bethesda Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Oh, I think it'll be Fallout, wouldn't it?
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2. Scavenge, shoot, build, and create alliances as you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor? Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle. Every road leads somewhere new, from the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy corners of forgotten vaults. The Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
In the last few seconds, be approximately 30 minutes.
The year is 1937. Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power, and only one person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond, use your wits to infiltrate historic areas and solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters. Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Experience this renowned open-world RPG, now on a Nintendo console for the first time.
other
Freely
consoles.
customize your character to match your playstyle. Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of characters.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tambriel as her ruler.
There's a lot of dithering
And fight
around
back the
this.
Daedra to close shut the jaws of oblivion.
That's unfortunate.
Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic or use stealth skills to best your foes. In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Okay, that's cool.
We hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Right, okay.
Thank you
That's
for
cool.
watching.
And it went pretty much to time as well, which is a bonus. So yeah, overall, excuse me, I think that was a pretty solid direct. Maybe half a dozen games there I'm most interested in, and there wasn't anything particularly bad in there, Disney Dreamlight notwithstanding. In my opinion, anyway. So yeah, overall, I'd say that was a pretty solid direct. B plus maybe. Wouldn't quite call it an A tier. There were some big games in there, but obviously it's a part of direct, not a main direct. So yeah. Look, but either way, let me know what you guys think in the comments, and until next time, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. I will see you later, guys.